Լրիվ ձևից ապել։ Անի, պարկ ենք ստե, լրիվ ձրայից էթեմ է։ Որս մրսում այս հայվան արա։ Լրիվ զերոից։ Աղջիկը չէ։ Так, առաջի ակամ։ Բան չկա։ Ես խամերի մեջ նայենք։ Խամերնյակ։ Ագազին։ Որից է ներևը։ Ռոբաման պահածն են։ Այ կեզի բան սցեները։ Դրանք ստե ինչ կա։ Ահա, վեր խապեք։ Փոխենք։ Ջախված վիճակ։ Дальше. Что классно сорок. Магазин капает. Дальше. Ademitsel kamerayı. Orçko. Bak orsan lu bançman. Kızları çalır. Lazım lu bana. Orası bana göster. Grafşi. Orası sarpat var. Kayni la, tu galo seta bisa sih. Kayni. Bisa kan? Aha. Orang ini shanggahan tetap petinggal selnerai. Kita मेरा बिजनेस कर रहे हैं. Sincha. Hakan kadar. Böyle boş. Aha kasta kastanlar. Kastane ka Hakan. Orası şu an zombi ka. Zombie կարել եմ խփեմ գլխից։ Այնա, կողմը չբանել մի։ Ահա, կուրք են կհակնեն, կակրաս։ Կցին լոյր։ Բան չկա, չէ։ Բանտաբարը գնաց զոմբին ընդե, լավ կելով կխռամ կողով։ Магазин. Ага. Sarpata, eres más zanco de que me Bağlam affedin. Ne yaptım o? Affedin, eski ուրիշ вообще կապ չունի վարզանի, ես ուրիշ մանա։ Էսի վիժիմալի է ապել, մարդկանց դեմ իսկական։ Էդի ես չեմ սիրում կարճ բոյեր, ապես երկար կարաս տարիներով բանանս, բոյանը, սանած ներարնաս, ոչ։ Խաղացել են վարզուն ավստրի։ Ամեն իչել փորձել եմ չի լապան, լավը չի։ Նցին ոչ վիժիվանյա է ապել։ Էսի գիտեմ ինչ է էդի, ինգեր էդի ես ուրիշ մոմենտ է էլ ես խաղա ապել, էդի դրա հետ բավչը կապ չկա, պարջան լրիկ լուրջ բան է ապել կլաններով բանով թե Իմ բանը որ ձրի է ապել, վարզանը ձրի բան է ապել Նույն Efootball է, ինչ ասես չկա Ահա, մի հատ է սոգիկ Սրբել է նրան Գարաժի մեջ բազա է։ Պիստոլետ է չկարա մի հատ։ Ադրոն եք չկա, վերցանք չկա։ Ապերեսի երկար պատմություն է ապեր բացատրել է։ Էսի արժի $50 է խաղը։ Ապեր բան է, մեր քաղաք դրամ քարտես կա ցույց տամ, նայ։ Էսի ես եմ, էս փոքր տեղը, այսենց նայի տարածությունը նայ։ Սա այստեղ մարդիկ կան լիքը։ Ապրում են, բազաներ են սարքում, իրար դեմ բոյեր։ Աշնեքով, բանով։ Երկար պատմությունն է բան անել ապեր, մեզ չի հեշտ է խաղալը։ Կարտոշկա։ Որ է սովորը։ Որ այս քն Չիշ միացավ։ Так, ապեր, գնացի։ Ապեր էսի միջև կարողանաս սովորես, էսի ես գիտես ինչքան վաղ խաղում չեմ կարող լավ խաղամ։ Տարիներով ապեր։ Էս սամ զորա։ Ավտո եկա վարա։ Հենա, նայ ավտոն նայ։ Դայնա մեզ եկամա հենա։ Գնա։ Ուր գնաց իրար այլը կայնի արա։ Գնաց արա։ Բայց էսի ուր պետա։ Նամաստե։ Լավ պետա ավիշ չկա։ Ես զենք մանգամ ավելի լավա։ Հա, ախպեր ես։ Հա, լուբոյ ձևի, կարագա գլխիցս թողի, կամ լուբոյ ձևի սպան, դանակով, թրով, զենքով։ Մեմա թակուն ակուրատի դրի, խաս պրոստը որ բան չունամ, տենց պրոստը վազնում, էլի լավ որ։ Շոգի, օր էսի, ավելի լավ է ես կասկի իչ։ Էլը որ պոչանում, դրա մարամ տենց ալխային վազում է։ Հերս ինչ էր, էլի սոկ արա, սոկի, ես ինչ ձեն էր արա, ձեն առաստուց, այդ սոկ խամենք էլ է, կարագա գերի վեգալ է ապետ, խպեն, ուշը գնա, զերները կապեն, ատենց, ուտակ դալ է ապետ, Ո՞ս դուրը բաց եմ, դեմս մեկը զենքը փոսի կայնած եմ, որնակ, անկանխատեսելի ասրի ապ։ Բարեմ այդ զենքի կտոր չկա, պիստալետ չկարը դաժի, բադրում ինչ։ Այժը պիստալետ Vodit den rara, sei? Toranzen. Արի սենց հանեմ, ես համայսանի վրա այդ ավտոյի հետքերով, տնամ ուր դինաս կավա կայնի մի բան պահել եմ վերցը ես ինչ եմ, վեչ կայն Սարի վրա մարդ չկա, սարի չէ Pistolet gone գտնեմ մարդ մարդը կարանամ չկարա Ora քանդած արա սրցել են արա շայել դրե Ահա այս տվարնա հատիկ պետք է գրակենք ենա չունենք բադրում դա ոչ շնացել թմնա Параматсте бристуге yes. Тема техка Снайпери Գյադեն այսյան գնաց ավտոյով Այնտեղ Ինչ այս մեկը վերքը փոխը գնացել են այն Ահա Մոսինկի պրիցել Դորը Ձեռնոց էր, այլի բան ոչ Ձեռնոց արա Արա սրանք բանք թողեն լափում են սաղարա, ինչ տենամ լափում են Խորոված են արեն այ միսը կցե գնացել է լստը Կայնի վերց եմ ապը Դեմը պախոտնիչի դոմիկ կա Ո մեջը զանգել Այրեն Թե չէ իշն է կայնդ է Արա, ահա, բլեյզ Բլեյզը կթանք Մնում է պադրում Թե վիշկա որ դեկա լգային նայենք այսա վիշկա, դնենք վրան էքա։ Ինչ է կանենք։ Էլի պրիցի դրա։ Լմբի ռոպե, ստե իշ կար։ Վերնենք այստե։ Դու սկիշնան ներք է։ Ո՞ս զուքարը մեջ սպադրում ճարը։ Չէ, չկա։ Որես ինչ էր արա, որես սարա։ Որես ինչ խմարա, որես սարա։ Որը լավ արա, ես ինչ խմարա։ Վայ, որես սարա։ Որը լավ արա։ Որը ո՞ր կրտեմ էստե։ Ora dashmi ara. Aha. Ora tish khamara es. Super sportsan kara. Ես չգիտեի որ էդի դրանից բան արվում։ Այ քեզ բան։ Ուզում, պես կողած մոտ, կա։ Просто банк թողել սրանք արա։ Արա անցեմ եկե նայեմ։ Սրանք Որին նայ եկավ վրես սար այս զոմբին։ Թե չեկավ, շռանքով։ Այս դուց ուժը ապասնի է։ Ալիքայի կրկը։ Չկա վրեն։ Չէ։ Ուրեմն այդ պիստոլետ էսրանից է, արիս ինչ արա։ Սիգարետ է, կայնի վերցենք պաշկեցին։ Մեղ։ Շլվորա չենք փոխում սիլինդր։ Օրան զոմբին տեսավ աղա։ Ով դե ար այդ զոմբին ձեն հանում չեմ գյոր։ Բայց սրա մեջ արա։ Որա հեշ արա։ Որա մերի արա։ Օներ էսի մեկնել որա։ Ես ինչա ուտելիք պատրոն, այս սրանք զոմբիներին սանով կարել է խպել։ Դուբինկա։ Այս շլվարը կհակնենք։ Ատես սարա։ Յուգզակը վերցենք, ուտելիքը վերցենք։ Արել է սուդուց է գալիս։ Ո՞ր չկպավ արա։ Մի օրես ինչ անում։ Յորա ախպետ հոշից են կարա։ Արա չի մերնմ արա։ Ոյ ես կոն։ Ոյ կեզ բան։ Օներեսին եկա, ոյ պադրոներես գնաց արա։ Չացավ արա։ Չացավ զենքս։ Արա լավ արա դե։ Չոպերը։ Արա դու դուբինքեն հələ վեգալ։ Ay yes Quinn. Lan ara. Orası. Orası nasıl ya? Çiğ kapnım ara. Martıyla ya. Evet. Orası sırpat ara. Aha. Orası sırpelen sırpesa. Orası. Güzeli ara. Aha, eskinça. Eski versin. Niye hatik gune padrun ka. Ane subin ke ne ver. Aha. Bronik. Arabayı şarra darayt Bronik hiç yok dedim. Hadi bon kovulsuna. Teket var ha. Ay seviyorsun. Так, поинчанок. Если кценте дорабашила бана. Падронер. Ոչի բան արա։ Լավ, հելանք վերև։ Բլեյզ էլի արա, անցի կցենք, էսի վերցենք։ Ինչա, օրո, բարիցել արա, ես ինչ բաղթել, մանմա պադրունը, անամա սրա պադրունը ճար են կապեր, գալներ, բայց պադրունով դուր ճար են հումա, Իշկա է ապետ, յանանք իշկա հոր դեկա, ես տեմ, չէ այստե, այսի լջնջենք, այսրանք նայել ենք, մոտակայքում, արեթանք այստե, ավելի լավա, այնտեղ, Այդանք բանք են է կնայինք, կամենքի, զադնո, Արա էլի պրիցել արա։ Էս ինչ է, սպարսինի պրիցել։ Էլի կարծ է։ Так, չկա էլ ստե արա։ Գնացինք լավ կամենք ա։ Բայց կամենք ան պտիլներ վիշ կարա։ Հա, էսա։ Էս ինչ է, ստե եթան, չէ, հետո։ Լարա շթոքելի լավ գազի արա այդ աղա ազատ գործում է սանալու Asta mă poker budka pătălni. Lucrăm la urank noi. Asta. Որը պոեզ կա, որը մենակ մարդ չլնես պոեզը վերդը մենակ մարդ չլ որը պադրոնել եմ կթե ապը կայնի արակ ինձ Poeză pe din aia vișu. Marçka. Tam top of verdim fırına. Așa gândați. Gara. Nici o pistolet. Asi peci. Sinčara. Kaasken gedenk. Ահա Տատակարա Bison Այս ինչա ծեր վիզանի մագազին չունենք, չէ? Դի լավ չի։ Լկային էլի էսի։ Այս 21 վիզան, դի հելար ապեր, այս ինչ։ Ենամ տեղը։ Ինչա, սպարցենի պրիցել։ Այս ինգենը մասերա վրա։ Օ, չէ տուվտա բանա։ Այսը գնաց, չխոլ դելա գլուշից էլ էի։ Շի բանը չի լում։ Այսի հելավ, ռադելավ, բաղադրաները։ Տասատել եմ թամենը։ Isso é um monte de Sorry. Bro zombie era, assim morta. Սրբած արա։ Asta normal, ha? Donak չունենք ora։ Այս ինչ գցենք, այս պիստոլետը ինչ եմ անում որ։ Կոլոշի մագազին։ Ջուր, չկա ջուր։ փորելա։ Երբ ժամից մտնում ենք ֆուտբոլ, լավ է։ Դավարի տարածքի արդենարա մարդ չի երևում արավ կռվենք։ Աղքոված են, ինչ են։ Ագին բան հավքինք, դզված ենք էլ, իշ կասկա է, պատը չի, լավ, կուցելն ենք արդեն մտնենք, Էրիքան, չտեսանք հետո, կրակում են արագային, լարի արա, ահա, լավ ուշում հելանք, պանելու են ասա, հելանք, մտնենք ֆուտբոլ, ֆուտբոլ, Մոտ ռազմիկան է։ Так, сильно удушал. Зико. Оро. Его слепо. Чёрт. Что было? Бана. Да. Дом. Он думает. Standalone. Okay. That's it. Wish. Arada smartlar bana aslında. Normal puantuara. Բայց պաս կասանյա դու էլի արա։ Լստեմ հելա բարա։ Լավ դկային։ Ոյ Обутка, однушки, контроль, эластика. Эластика. Паскасана. Ага. Обратно. Ой, мям. Способности. Облака двойных касана. Տրիներով կանենք
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side. It's to drag people away, to isolate them, or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Pass somewhat off target. Vermeer. Looking tidy in possession here. Casado. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Mbappe. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played in. Mbappe! Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. And he welcomes it in.
What is
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That was travelling.
Չէ, մեր կողախ պետք է խաղան բաց տամ լյապը։
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And here's Pedri.
What in China, Mr. Jogo?
Pedri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to break the deadlock. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Hazard. Araujo. Arda.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. He has a look up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And it's Belletti. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe chance! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish right from the top draw.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
15 minutes till half-time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Corner. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Goulet, there he goes, motoring forward. Clipped into space, gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Dani Olmo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Vinicius Junior driving forward, and that's gone loose. Yamal tries to pass it through, chooses to go crossfield, and it's Hazard. Gavi. Oh, that's well spotted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 as shoots! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah.
And that signals the end of the first period. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the crossfield ball. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Belletti. Fermin. Pedri. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's had it nicked away. He's looking wide. Well, that's a good run down the left. Can he get it through? Van Bronckhorst picks it up out wide. Van Bronckhorst with the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Araujo.
Yeah. Alright.
It off him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No way through. That's a little off target. And it's Olmo. Mbappe. Now he's run. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's been cut out, well played. And the shot's on here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's in plenty of space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he get onto this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yes, that's
Alexander-Arnold is behind this one.
Listen, nada.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 15. Serán
He's trying the shots.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 6. Iniesta. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Nicely intercepted. Iniesta. Well, what about it? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. Little pass back. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Now who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It tries from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Vinicius Junior fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Vinicius Junior! Oh wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And yes, it's him again. Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done until it's completely done.
And here's Yamal.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Fermin.
descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Lopez. Not where it came from. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most precious game.
እስኪ հազիվ սրանք կրենք թույլ թիմեր։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն արա։ Հատե ձեր բացենք ու այդ հանգաշկի։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Lopez. And here's Van Nistelrooy. There, and Van Nistelrooy! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Think roll! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri. Vinicius Junior! Koundé gets it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Flings in across. Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
Van Nistelrooy is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicked it back promptly.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Tries to think it through. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Bale. Bale is sporting a guilty look after... Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. And this... Bale! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it through. Now it's Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Great vision. And it's been played through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This is a promising build-up. That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Can't be done.
Referee's come over. It's a red card.
No.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh, red, nice interception. Koundé calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Somewhat off target. Güler is always scanning the pitch for targets. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Bellingham. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Howson gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Now the delivery. He's rising! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. And the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're off again. Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Raul. Now it's Lopez. That looks a cracking ball. And a chance! That's another chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Piqué. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's a dangerous ball. Referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Fermin. Belletti. And that's been intercepted. Carvajal. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. And here's Van Nistelrooy. It's a threatening ball. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, goes for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a promising position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Raul. Pedri. Van Nistelrooy. Belletti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not the most accurate pass. That's good running with the ball, and he's being shifted off it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's had it nicked away. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Pedri. That's a sharp pass. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. The final 5 minutes. Pedri. Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Howson. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Marcelo. Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ես էլ չկարծավ, կարմիր քարտել ունեի ապեր։ Ինքեսի ինչացվեր երրորդ առաջի դիվիզիոն, հա։ Օ։ Ատեսը վերց ենք ու էդ հանք ապեր դիվիզիոնները թափառենք։ On the win. You are the strongest player. You are do.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Okay, thank you.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
We've seen a few flyers over time, Peter, but this one is eerily reluctant.
You mean Dennis Bergkamp, of course.
Yeah, what a brilliant operator. I mean, his levels of skill and technique and imagination are just textbook, and sometimes off the scale. He won't back down. And
oh, what a mistake! He's having a hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate on heels rather than toes.
Siz de bu doğru.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Startovat գնաց նայ։
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Udogi gets a cross in. That's a decent clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Udogi takes a shot. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Udogi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Liverpool have reclaimed. Tries a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Liverpool restore parity.
Such a big goal.
And Torres! And it's Wilshere. Delivers with whip. That's an excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Owen. And he's managed to get free.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Neto. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Gerrard. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gear, and the shot! Oh, crossbar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Udogi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Back when it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, easy pickings there.
Արա տշեցի դուս։
It's not gone well. O'Shea. Wilshere. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Tonali. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Owen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Saliba.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, and then I
Better, and so did he. Cantona, and he shoots!
Yes, that's bunch of emphasis. They got a positive opinion.
They hit the front.
What a sort of love,
He did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Manchester United leading now. Now it's Torres. Threads one in. Frimpong makes the interception. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And this is Gerrard. And they've been given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, well played, well played. And that is well cleared. Van
Oh, this bunch of this.
Oh, just a keeper now. Oh, and for a moment, time stood still.
Modern
Oh, that's
football,
this bunch,
you get zero
cara.
time to think on the ball.
What is that? Mega la velita vecina,
And that
nada.
happens, it gets pinched.
Owen. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The doggy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in a great position here.
Really, really doing that.
Minutes has been indicated.
Beckham.
Why yes, quit?
Saliba.
Yes,
Ended up in no man's land. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that.
What a vecina, Eliara. What a service is possible, actually.
Bergkamp. And this is Wilshere. Skims one in.
Hi, kiss
Referee
bomb.
says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in
Hi,
getting both
kiss
the goals.
bomb.
Try to
Just a
get
quick
another
request
now and
today for
establish
everybody
that
to
two-goal
please
cushion
kindly
early in
remove
the
any
second
cars
half.
parked on the road outside the stadium.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Owen shoulders the responsibility. Back in business. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Liverpool dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Oh, such a
Հələ
clever
nə ոնց արա
touch.
կամած տալի արա դե լավ է։
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Մամայի տեն։
And this is Torres. And he's in on goal. Big chance.
Մոր
It's there.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates
լստն է
from
արա,
here.
լստը դգնայ կարի ինչա
One
կատարում։
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that means just one thing. Match
Արա
ball.
լավ արա։
He's been on a crusade,
Ախես է
and
պայն
his first
կախը
goal
մարա։
seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how
Վայ
will things develop from here?
արա։
Oh, that's fabulous. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Վայ ուրս։
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So
Ay,
this
kes
to
ban.
extend their lead.
Ահա։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 7, Cantona. Number 8, Wilshere. Coming on the field, number 17, De Bruyne. Number 20, Gibbs White. Number 22, Joelinton.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling
Listen,
the forwards that they
Cara.
must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Բնե ուրա տալի արա։ Վայ քեզ
Vicious
բան
ball
արա։
here. Oh, that's a key interception. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. O'Shea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Վայ քու։
Doggy kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just
Արա լավ
worked
արա։
out for the run that he made.
They
Արշկա։
should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Հələ նայ արա։
Decent chance!
Մալադեց ախպեր։
Relentless!
Մալադեց։
Just relentless!
Ay,
And with
kes
that,
ban.
it is pretty much a done deal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Սրա փալա լավ։
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking
Why,
about the next
Ara?
goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Հələ սրան արա,
Bear in
ուրս
mind,
արա
that
արա։
was not it.
Չի տալի նորմալ պաս արա։
Well seen.
Վայ, ուրս սրան լստը նայ կարա։
Really well.
And Torres! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Flashes it. Terrific!
Լստը արա, սարկած էր արա
It's an
էսի։
own goal.
Նա ինչքան
Well, that's
խփեց
really
արա։
unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Հəլես հայվանին նա ինչքան խփեց արա։
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time for a change in personnel. Manchester United benefiting from an own goal. You'll hear them complaining.
Coming on the field, number 15, Ødegaard.
Gerrard.
Number 41.
Juve. Oh,
Right.
important interception. Not the most accurate pass. Now there's a fine ball. He's free, he has got space. And he's gone backward here. Just eases him off the ball. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne. The referee has given a corner. Juve. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no
Vay
chance to get on
ara.
the turn.
De Bruyne. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. And he's forced to go back. O'Shea is someone so often
All of
referred
this
to
stuff.
as the defender's defender.
Orası
Having possession.
Orası bançka.
And it's Udogi. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, you
Çarptık
might
şuraları
think he got off
zaten.
lightly, it is just a verbal warning. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Yeah.
He's had it taken off him. Ødegaard. That has been
Marchka.
slung wide.
Offside ay hayvan.
Shoots!
O da
And the
push
assistant
sai
referee has
boçkar.
his flag raised for offside.
Lărib deme taza tara.
Van der Ven. And Frimpong.
Նա չի տալի ապը։
Tonali.
Նա ատուրի չէր տալի ապը։
Van der Ven.
Մի ժամա պաս եմ տալի։
Oh, it's a nice
Ոյ
idea,
քեզ
but
բա գնաց
execution was
դեմից
lacking.
գնդակը վերց է ծարա ոնց։
Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's had a shot! And with that...
Վերցավ խփեց ծարա։
Well, that was
Ay,
a
ay.
game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less.
Ay քեզ բան։ Հարց չկա։ Այդ երկու արա։ Լստե արա էս փդացինն է էլ արա։ Լստե ախպեր մտնայեք։ Որը մտավ խփեց արա։ Որը մտավ ախպեր։ Ay ez փդացրա։
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. So it's down to business here. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Tonali has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. That's going wide left. Now it's Doku.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Daxız Dokun açık Salah'a. Pası yapır.
Simple. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedro Neto. Now it's Beckham. Beckham going face to face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedro Neto plays it short. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Frimpong. McAllister wins the duel this time. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Neto. McAllister. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
There's the shot! Oh, what? In he goes again! To capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cucurella. Oh, that's well spotted. Wirtz. Can he get it through? And he's made sure that's not going through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Wirtz. And this is Torres. And he cuts out the supply. Owen. Udogi. The most accurate pass.
No,
that was never going to make it.
Liverpool really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
He leaps for it! Dispatched clinically! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
No, he refuses to take the bait. McAllister is always looking to break lines. He's got away.
I kiss
about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Չեմ անում ինչ անում ապա։ Ռանցելը խկայնած բեթում մարակ։ Չեմ ջոգում արա։
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ոա, այս ինչ են անում։ Նա ինչ արեց արա, որս արա։ Վերջում է պաստավեց այդ։ Վերջում է որոշեց որ պետք է մարդը հլնայ։
Now that's a lovely exchange. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot. Vitz. Now it's Torres. Tonali. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Looking here to chip it. Chance!
Lovely.
And he's found the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So again, we have parity. And the referee has blown for half-time. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And we are back on the way. And this is Shevchenko. Owen. Rodri. McAllister. And it's Vitz. Cucurella. This looks promising. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Rodri. Tonali. Gerrard. McAllister makes a dash for it. Always onto this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, Peter, just see now, a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Timber.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.333.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
This ended up in no man's land.
Why yes, Quinn?
Frimpong. Owen. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Frimpong. Now Saliba. And it's Owen. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Gerrard. Beckham. Important interception. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. Now it's Wirtz. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
It's an
imaginative pass. Oh no, this does not.
Get up!
And a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 16.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Liverpool with the lead.
Nice para, shield na mapa. Bash Italia,
They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Liverpool
Yok mas
presented
normal
with
pasta
an
ara.
opportunity
Italia
here.
ya pe Lervelen.
Raya must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted them? Cool as you like.
Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doku. The pressing's intense.
Listen, kape hetevits ոնց տանում գնդակը։ Այ ես տաննողը։
And no, he couldn't find the
But
finish.
hetevits գնդակը ոնց են տանում արա։
Peter, it really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Oy, քեզ բան արա։ Լսրան արա։
Disappointed with
Սարը
that.
արա չկա sense բան։
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Մորը սարը չան ջոգը։
Nicely weighted ball.
Լստե արա, օրը սարը։
Great chance!
Օй,
That
քեզ
is
բան արա։
decidedly lacking. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Արա չի տալի պասապը, ինտերնետը լավը չի։
That's a little off target. And
Se van a
Frimpong.
jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Frimpong carries the ball down the right.
Նայ, տվեց, օպ,
And it's Okazaki.
դու իրան այ ախպեր արա։
Tonali. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And there goes
Ես
the
խաղով
final
ո՞ս
whistle.
կրիմ սրան ախպեր, вообще խաղ չեմ
Liverpool
խաղացել։
can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Tenemos un niño perdido.
Չէ, ապի մատը պիցեր բացենք, չի լմգեմ, ինչու չդզվի։ Մի հատ էլ։ Հատը սանով բացենք։ Դիրիմ Ոլեմա տուշքի եք կարա
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's all Fermin!
No, just over.
But at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Yeah.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly
No,
didn't
no,
help
it's
themselves
come
by
out totally.
telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the finish! Fermin. Alaba calmly anticipates. Koundé. And here's Bellingham. Koundé was in no mood for any of that. Each side mirroring the other.
Bülüm de ne yara orası? Ara la ayak bir von zara. Von zara.
Belletti. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? Oh, great leap! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Plays one through. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
Արայք վխտար թողան, կելի նորմալ խես պասրեց սխալ տալի արա։
Couler.
Որս սորը վխտար։
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ոնց որ շատ էր է սառա, լարիստ է։
Chip through.
Լարիստ է, շատ էր է սառար արա դու
Now
էի։
it's Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. So what can they make of this?
Լստեն է արա, չի թողում արա։
Looking to play him in. And Van
Լստեն արա, 99-ն է ռեալիզացիան ապը։
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's an inviting looking ball that. And he's had it nicked away. Belletti.
Բրենա ուրա տալի արա, արա այախ բեր
It's
արա։
Arda Güler.
Վայ ես քույնեն։
Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo. It's Belletti. Güler.
Բլնա արա։ Տուր արա։
Fermin. He has found the way through.
Դի։
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Նայ դուս բրատարի ձեռների
Fermin
մեջ։
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's a fine
Ay
challenge.
քեզբան։
It's a pretty loose pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Pedri. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Pedri.
Oh, that's a
London,
cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Well, that is one way to stop
Մոտ
him.
սարը վախտեր։
Dramini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Güler really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Ambitious ball here. Well, that has not gone well. And that is the end of the first half. Well, plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. Trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Պասերդ խնդիր կա ապելի։ Վերջնի չեն կարամ ապը վերացնեն էդի։ Պաս կասանյով ֆուտբոլիստը չի կարամ պաստա ապը։ Որ մի անգամից ռեսկի պաստա նորմալ։
Cambio de jugadores.
Down to business again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Pedri! Howson clears without hesitation. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Belletti. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Real chance! And he's found the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you...
And Messi! Ambitious, but just on target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Belletti. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, what about it? Barcelona are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's made its way to him. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And here's Lopez. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, what a mistake! So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Vermi is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Looking for a corner.
Yes.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
El dorsal 8.
And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. That's just playing it safe and simple.
But they've got it again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
The
defender is not giving up on this. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, they could break here. Dink through. And this is Messi. And he's gone backward here. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Taken back almost at once. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Carvajal. The final 5 minutes. Vermi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ay Kezban!
Apologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Oh, no, but like.
So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas huchas destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And he was quick to react. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe!
Ora chilling says bana apedara. Ինչ օգում արա ինչա կատարվում։ Ոչ տվի արա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
El dorsal 24.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Serán
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 5.
Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Now it's Goulet. The ball goes in, and the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, good spread. Well read, nice interception. Belletti. Threads one in. And he's there to belt it away. Barcelona have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
Ora չթեքվա վարա, ora սարավ չթեքվա
It's a
վարա։
goal kick.
Հենա կապս էլ գնաց արա։
And it's Iniesta.
Հիմա արա հետ եկա վարա։
Makes the interception. De Jong.
Վայ հորը սարավ։
Isco.
Չնստե արա ora։
And they're quick to get it back.
Վայ, թույն։
And that's been intercepted.
Արա,
Well
ախպեր
played,
հոդու շարժը։
well stopped.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game.
Չի
and
տալի
an
արա,
exciting
լավ
watch.
արա
There are no
է։
signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This
Արա
pitch is
գնա արա։
go for it territory right now.
It's a promising position. That's going across goal.
Չի խփում ախպեր։ Կես մետրից չխփեց արա։
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Raul. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. And this is Isco.
Նա ուր տվեց արա։
And that was very necessary. Isco. Oh, that is a nice touch.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He slings it in. Iniesta, the puppet master, looking. Two sides absolutely
Արա զզվում
inseparable,
ես
and we
պենալներից
know what's
ախպեր։
coming.
Նատուրի արա որ չի գալի,
What
բացում
say you
պենալներ
after all
արա։
of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks. So the calm before the storm. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. Vinicius Junior to go first. And he
Գնայինչ
duly
գոլ
obliges.
ախպեր են գոլը։
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
It is the lonely walk.
Իմ օթս հեսա չի
Iniesta
խփելու նայ։
wondering where to put it.
Նայ, հեսա բռնեց նայ։
Yeah, good
Oh
down
no!
that.
A swift riposte.
Ora դες պարծիր հավայի խփմամբ չամել ուզում կարեմ ես պենալները ինձ որ։ Ուզում կարեմ
Messi
բալ։
is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Barcelona feeling the pressure. Oh, you're not going to save that.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Belletti, the third man up.
Na dosta šecas jāstat.
And
Gide
he's
be,
hit
ala
the
kam
frame of the
puskam.
goal.
Idem
It's a
up.
brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Maradona is the fourth man to step up.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Raul is the fourth man to step forward for them. And it's 3-3. Dani Olmo with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
Brnec ara.
Oh, it's been saved!
Nasıl?
And that's it!
Bak penaltılara kırdım ben bak.
Barcelona fall short in the lot.
Vay ara vay. Չէ, սա չեմ կարա դիվիզիոն խաղամ ապա։ Սա կրվեսնելու են, վստահ նայ արա։ 100% չեմ կարա խաղամ դիվիզիոն։
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Belletti. Oh, that's neat. And it's made its way to him. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Spread to the right. Bale. He's picked his way through. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Here comes the cross. Valverde.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Belletti. Guti. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Villa. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. It's Bellingham. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? That is good alertness. Isco.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played into space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No, that's been dealt with. That's a throw. Arda Güler.
Well,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's the throw. Belletti. Goulart. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale. He's got away.
Oh, yeah.
Shot a goal!
Listen there.
Goal! Barcelona! front. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
You felt it was coming.
Well,
This should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the pass is intercepted.
Salim miանգամից ապը։
Kunde, Roberto Carlos. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Guti. No, again there's no way through. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So into the second half.
I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Mbappe, Goulart in acres of space out wide. Goulart. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, good take and a good hit, and the shot!
Barcelona
back in business. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos plays it short. That is lovely. Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. And they're back on the ball again. Pedri gets across to intercept that.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Probing pass, well read, and the danger is averted. Almost an hour gone. And it's Neymar. Bellingham. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Bale finding himself in space. Bale! It's back off the post. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cambio de
Time then
jugadores
for the
en el
first
Barcelona.
substitution of the game.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 18, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25.
Carvajal
el
is
dorsal
looking to
16.
influence the game from out wide. He has found the way through. Goulart going face to face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Driving through the middle. He leaps for it. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to
Oh,
play
no.
it through.
Vur sana.
Caught offside that time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Vay vura sarı bana.
David Villa, now it's Pedri. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Pedri, and it's Koundé. Valverde, and it's Roberto Carlos. Yamal, looking for the run.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to
Vay
contain
yes
any
bu
danger
beme kaynaç
that
pas
might come
atar
their way.
ya.
Flings in, gets his head on it! They want to be quick to recover this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lopez, he's found the way through. Corner then. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Messi driving forwards,
Öyle ne
and
ya?
now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. That's really well cleared. Well,
Aynen
there
ya,
is a
how
lot that says it
dokundaki-
all. A
Sen de
piercing
kansa
stare.
var ha.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest.
Vay
but
yes
still no
Quinn.
clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, good
Vay
lead.
vura
That's
sarı
great
bak.
positioning. So good from him.
Ne ne sak pakanay.
Now it's Lopez. Well seen. Saw
Stoi
that
down.
coming.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Lopez. Oh, super fine.
3 minutos de descuento.
Pedri. Added time going up here.
İşte
It's
ne
3
ya? Var
minutes.
çıkara. Ne hiç zaten diren kare kamera.
Pedri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Villa. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Pueden informarse en las oficinas
Well,
del
no
estadio.
winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, El dorsal 21.
Into extra time we go.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé. Fermin scooting forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pedri. Goulet. It's Pedri. Belletti. Nice sequence of passes this. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Messi. Great chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona with the lead. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Real chance! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable. Oh no, this does not look good. Rivaldo. And that interception was most necessary. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Messi. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. This looks promising. Fermin. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Messi. And it is half-time in extra time. So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Orası kaynağı var.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Անկապ, եսի մուրդերի կապ է, վախշի կապ չին ես թե բրնես գորյանը տաս։
Roberto Carlos, a picture of focus
Դեմո
and
պետք է գնդակը
alertness.
չի վեր։
That is good strength. Bellingham, oh that's fabulous. Mbappe,
Խելագարան։
let's make sure that's not getting through. They get a throw in. He's found some space. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Lopez. In with the challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, what a mistake!
Ապա չեմ ջոգում ինչա կատարվում։ Շատ ուշ են
Messi, very much
ռեգիստրացիա
a man of this moment. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Չէ, ապա չեմ խաղալա։
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Ջախջախես գցեց միան ախորոս։ Ասենք բերրաս թիմալներ ունա, այսա բացամ նայենք։ Ասենք 80-րդ տեղի ես կրում 16, մեկ էլ հոպ ապե։ Մեկի գալիս է ես իմով աղբերես։ Այս տրներեն ռադան եմ ուլի լկայնին։ Դուրս շեկավ։ Սենց էդ հայ դիվիզիոն կմորդ էին ապես կապով։ Մազիվ եկա գնացել եմ։
Հայաստանի գլխավոր արտարժան մենք այսօր ստում ենք մեր գլխավոր արտարժան մեր ուժեղ Հայաստանի գլխավոր արտարժան
Սով են հրս սրանքը։ Այ քեզ բան։ Աղթար շատ վիճակը արա մոտները սաղի արա, գժանոց արա։ Այ քեզ բան արա։ Աղթար շան ես մանա։ Այ քեզի երգիր։
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Petri. And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Griezmann.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, great chance! Can he finish? Vermeer. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Pedri. Howson calmly anticipates. Koundé. Vermeer. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Villa. He's got away. He slid in and raised the temperature on the touchline. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Has a look and plays it forward. He'll have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. He's having a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. No goals as yet. David Villa.
Hello.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good read.
Why is Corner?
Chouameni. Can he get it through? David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a little off target. The ball is loose and the chase is... Decent chance! Pedri. Guti. Now it's Pedri. This looks promising. And he is dashing away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision.
Roberto Carlos! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh no, this does not look good. Dani Olmo. And it's Griezmann. And that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside.
Which is bomb. Aha! Gennats is the start of. But a goal chap is some mask and a mark for a scene sharp, a champion. Where's some other genre for a march, a mask and a champion? Who shards are going to this and what she does? Remember a champion. Maybe it. How I could have still up that.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe pinches it off him.
What kız
Tchouaméni. He's through here. Araujo cuts it out. That's a throw. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. David Villa. Now it's Mbappe. Jordi Alba gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lopez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That is good strength. Fermin, and he's found a way past. Goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Interception. His positioning was spot on.
Vay bor, sarı
Ended up in no man's land.
Oh,
that's fabulous. Nice bit of trickery. So a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
No way through there. Can he get on the end of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Goulet, who has found support out wide. And it's made its way to him. He has found a way through. Mbappe! And another try! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri running with the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been slung wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's come to nothing. Crosses it, header! And he stuck it away! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Koundé is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, what has happened here? It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Villa. El dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10. El dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Griezmann. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Lewandowski.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Griezmann. He won't be happy with that one. Mikel Oyarzabal. Eder Militao, who does have an assist to his name. Raul.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Raul, and he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! Well taken goal. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Brilliantly cut out. Lewandowski! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball is over the line. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Maradona. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Koundé. Vermin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a...
Բեսամ թուլ էր ասել։ Մի 10 պետք է գոլ խփես դրանով։ Չես կարա դիվիզիոն խաղասա պես ռուշին։ Նայել, երկրորդ։ Սրա մի 10 պետք է խփեի ապա, խոսքի օրինակ։ Լուբոյը։
I scored 2 men. Made the cover after Made Uven Ayasani Al-Khabur after Made I scored 2 men. Made the
Introducing Grammarly like you've never seen before.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a... Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball looks a good one. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold plays it long. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good strength. David Villa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Asa!
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position. Fermin, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire.
Hazard! And that is wildly off target.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now that's well seen too. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. He is through here. And here's Mbappe. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Hazard. Raul. And this is... And the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Just their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Pedri. Belletti. Very nicely done. Oh, easy pickings there. Spread it left. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Guti. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. David Villa. He's found a way past. Raul. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now there's a fine ball. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. Koundé. Now it's Villa. Arda Güler. David Villa. Cleared away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
This ended up in no man's land. And they're back on the ball again. Great vision. David Villa. Pedri receives it in a good position here. That'll be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it into... And the finish! And it's been hooked away. Roberto Carlos. Goulet. Raul. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Mbappe has created one goal already. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Lopez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goulet tries to pass it through. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Belletti. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Arda Güler.
So ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Now it's Guti, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guti. Güler. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
The
20.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal
So that's
5.
two now without
El
reply.
dorsal 15.
Well, that's a real
El dorsal
psychological weight
23.
off the shoulders, I think. It's a
Serán
very different
sustituidos
game
por
now with 2 up.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 27. Boyan Krikic.
Barcelona do
El
have
dorsal
options
9.
available on the
El
bench
dorsal
if they want to
4.
go that way.
El dorsal 11. Se
And
va a
that has
realizar un
left him in a
cambio de
heap.
jugadores.
And it's Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet. Now it's Guti. Vinicius Junior and Dani Olmo. Fermin. That's good running with the ball. Guti. Raul. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Guti. Vinicius Junior. Well, they've got it again. That's a cute ball. Guti, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A heavy challenge. Now it's Dani Olmo. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin. Looking for the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And Boyan! It's bounced back off the post. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just a terrible pass. Oh, now he can run away with it. Mbappe. Oh, he's on his own. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee's come over. It's a red card. We waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Sinceră. Կայացրեց արա։ Մաչ։ Մեռած խաղցող էր, նայ։ Կան լավ մի հատ խաղան կմտնենք մի երկու խաղ դիվիզիոն։ Հայտի հեչ, ապա գնդակ պայլը։ Փորձում եմ ապել, փորձում եմ։ Ես կարելի վրա իմ չեմ խաղամ, այդ բան եմ փորձում, ապա այստեղ ինչ-որ մի բան նիտո է ախպերես։
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. You have just joined. He's having a shot! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Some good persistent defending here. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pass is just off target. Belletti. Bebeto. Looking to play him in. Fermin. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that could set him on his way.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
No, that's been intercepted, and it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Koundé. Now it's Oyarzabal. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Howson gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Too close for comfort. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé and Araujo. Koundé. Oh, can he get onto this? It's played through for him. Good read, needed to be. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Couler stood up well to him there. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Steaming on goalwards. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Piqué defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, what a mistake! Kubo. Koundé. Roberto Carlos. Pedri.
Pretty robust defending.
And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araujo. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Bebeto ready to try one. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Bebeto! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koundé cuts it out. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oyarzabal, he might be in here! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Շանան մտան դիվիզիոն խաղան, լավ է հավես չկես։ Ներվայնաց արդեն ստեղ բեր։ Երկու հատ խաղամ էդ համ ուշի դիվիզիոն։ Բնամ ես ինչաց էր։ Շատ վատ վիճակ կա։ Beethoven.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Genau.
So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Burnett ora, Burnett.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Burnett
there.
ora.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
Ես
dealing
ուր
with
էր
it.
արա, հա, գնացել էր
Well,
առաջ,
look,
ես
they
էի
know they've
տարել։
got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, good effort!
Իա, օրևորտուց էր գոլ խփում։
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Արա տաշես դուս արա։
Gone for a throw-in.
Այ քեզ բան արես, վրատարները էս չեն դարը։
Out again for a throw-in. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Has to go back. Oh, he's having a
Արա ինչ
goal!
անամ։
A real chance and a real let-off.
Bullet clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's an imaginative pass. Space for him to turn and look.
Նայս սրանալա, պատաշ չի կարում անի արա։
The keeper gets his hands on it.
Արա լավ արա։
They've got to be quick
Հələ
moving this
ոնց է
forward.
պասերը անցնում։
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the
Hence,
initiative.
they are
I would say
Jordan.
both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he was alert to it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he
Արա
probably
ինչ
wasn't
անեմ
afforded the
ախպեր արա,
space
որ
to
սա
hold
մի
on
ամիտ
to it,
ընկավ,
but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
մի ամիտ ընկավ մոտը, սա պելի չի լմ խաղալ, չես
Well, the
խաղալ։
run has been sold a little bit short there.
Հա դուրի չի
Barcelona
տալի
clearly
պասը,
should have gone for
կախրտում։
the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Արա ախպերը ստուգ է։
Out for a throw. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Pele. Doué. Doué.
Ai,
want to
ach,
lose
pe
out
cheat,
here, not
Aliaga.
against this opponent. And here's Owen. Van Basten.
Դուր արա։
Very nicely done.
What a happy jartin ara.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's a good-looking ball. Now it's Goulet. Belletti. Goulet.
Rene wants a vermacht per Watara.
Jenna. And it's Arda Goulet. Now Van der Ven. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. That's going up front in a hurry. That has been cut short. Goulet charging forward, the ball at his feet. A lot of space ahead of him. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Yara burne kara.
Yeah.
Away.
Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time.
Nishkan pashpan kara was. Mi fur pashpan alatsa heteva.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well,
a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Knocks it into space. And here's Mbappe. Well, really nice interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Քեզ բանետի սպասա տալի դոշին արա ուզենաս չես կարա տես սպաս տասակել Տուրարա
And it's fantastic.
Չի տալի արա մի անգամից
Now it's Pele. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Why? What a sorry after.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Belletti. Goulet. Jenna. Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh,
He's delivered all right! Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's on the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
This is Ibrahimovic. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
Chance! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Why?
One
What a
sweeping
sort
move executed with
Հələ նա
clear
յարը մաչեն է
efficiency.
թոմարը
Just when they
չգործնի։
thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to
What a good night.
wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to
Հələ
describe
նայում
that.
բակա ո՞նց է բերում արա խաղացողներին արա դից չեմ ջոգում։
Milan
Կերան
are
կենի։
now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. It looks as though
Penal
he's
lara.
given a penalty. He has. Barcelona really could have done without this. Khan to save this spot kick and his team.
Մորը սրով նայք ինչ է անում արա։ Վայ մո։
Come as you like, and they're running
Իրեք
away with
սրով
it.
արա։
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully... Shot, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice sequence of passes this.
Չգնաց արա։
Excellent interception.
Գնաց հետ եկավ աղբը։ Նա ուր դա
gets
տվե։
it clear.
Ուսի
Milan
Ուզենաս
appear
չես
to
կարա
be
տես
happy to
պաս
let their
տասը։
front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Why?
It's
What?
plain and simple.
Հետո
Here's
ինձ
Hazard.
լսրան
Well, it
նայ
didn't
արա։
look good
Արա
for a
չկասնես
while, but
բանան
that
գերա։
was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah,
Why?
they showed a
What a
vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Doué picks it up out wide.
Outside արա։
Quick look, thought about cutting
Ապա
inside.
չինը փաղալ։ Իզուրեմ մտա, ես
Vinicius
գիտեի որ
Junior
դեռ
is flagged offside.
Չեֆսի անջի տնում ես խաղից հետո։ Սաղ կրվեցնելու ապը կապ չկա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14.
Seedorf
Կախաշնայ։
is someone so
Սաղ տանում
often
են։
referred to as the defender.
Հələ նայ արա։
Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Barcelona perhaps wondering
Good night.
what the best time is for their next substitution.
Ապեր հարց չկա։ Հարց չկա։ Դες կյանքում ես խաղ խաղացած եմ ապը։ Կրվել եմ, բայց ես խաղ չեմ խաղաց։
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Նա ինչ անամ արա, որ սա։
Van de Ven.
Հրնայում է տալի
And
արա։
it's Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one.
Ո՞նց եմ թռում արա։
Neymar scooting forward. He's found a way through.
Նայ գնաց։
That's a
Տարա
lovely
բարա էլի որ
pass.
սարը բարա։ Մեսին արա։
Oh, somewhat
Չի
off
կարա
target.
տենց բանել մի հատ։
And here's Van Basten. Oh, well played.
Որ սորը։ Արա լավ այախպեր Մեսիների տարավ
And the
գլխով արա։
counter-attack is on for Milan. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pedri. That's tidy. He is through here. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was
Shouldn't
just
have
so
come up.
congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Could be danger here. Pings in across.
Հլնդը նայ
How
արու
that cross
ատալի
missed
արա։
everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Undem
positioning.
etnaya,
So
gel ile
good
pas
from him.
ağaktır.
Oh,
Pavons
good read.
xağam
That
apı.
was well played.
Nay,
Well
çi fırrım
stopped.
apı. Jamero fırçırılım. Aha.
Tries to pass it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Aşka fırçım.
Oh,
Halala.
it's a stunning goal! A
Aşka.
finish of true class. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bale with a fine tackle. Pele goes short. Important interception.
Sana kurtardı sana.
Sharp pass. Lovely bit of skill. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's it. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was...